Hey everyone, welcome back to Greedfall. Previously, we met uh, what is she called? The Har Kadoctas, because we were looking for a cure for the Malachor, which she may or may not have. Well, she didn't have it herself per se, but she directed us to an element Freakdaman, which is the god of many faces, because he may be the cause of the Malachor, which means he may also have a cure for it. Who knows? So, yeah, today, hopefully, we'll be continuing the main story and then maybe do stuff with the Bridge Alliance finally. Because we haven't really, talked to them at all. So, let's see. What are my quests? So, the one I have currently is just meeting the leader of the council. Okay. So we'll be traveling there, and then I guess I'll be seeing on my way if any of my party members have side stuff to do. Which it doesn't look like, unfortunately. I feel like I may have missed Siora's quest or something somehow. Because from what I remember, she's supposed to ask you to help her with it's like the burial rites for her mother. And that hasn't happened yet. And her mother like passed away at the very start of this game, so maybe I missed something somehow, I don't know.
I must leave you. See you later.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
And then Afra doesn't have anything for me, so yeah. So, okay, we have to go up that way.
Do it.
Hello. My name is Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sarde. No. This building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember. And the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal. But you are not yet Mal in her stead. And you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
But we do have a seal though, so we can go in.
Here is the seal of Donegad Katasak, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. We must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasak. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that Enon Milfrictiman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasak sent you to see me?
He
He
did?
told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And I suppose this cavern is guarded.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
I
Right,
must
okay.
leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
So I have to do a bunch of trials first.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
Oh, I'm not gonna ask about
Nothing
it.
else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Alright, so where do we have to go for this? Is it still here? Oh, Sierra now all of a sudden randomly has a quest. Oh, okay. Okay, well I guess hold on and wait to do the trial for now.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Ziora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
I like how I was just complaining about how I may have missed Siora's quest. Because of how long it was between the first, bit we did with her and now. But here it is. Like, she talked about the mine shakers in her village, forever ago. It was what, part 2 or 3 of me playing this game?
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope
Guess
to
that's
do
why
with
they're
this
here.
village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course.
Of
When
course.
we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor. Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals. She had an engraver come to Falristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
Ooh.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Uh-huh. Something's still fishy. Like, I don't fully believe them or trust what they're saying. I have to go, like, all the way around. Okay, where's this stone gonna be? Oh, it's all the way up there. There's a camp down here that I can go get real quick and then fast travel. Okay, what camp do we want to go to? Okay. Is this also... This is something too that we'll have to go grab. Yeah, well, like, how adamant is yours mom? I know we only saw her for, like, a moment during that battle or whatever, but she did not seem like the type of person to agree to do what anyone from, the continent would say. So, like... Especially if it means giving up on, their beliefs. So many thieves and like bandits.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
The stone was damaged
Yes.
on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
It's if you hear me shifting around in my chair a lot, it's because it's like getting cold out now, and I'm like hunched up like a little gremlin with a blanket because I have humidity here in Arizona, so like back in Wisconsin when it's summer, you have the humidity, like 80 degrees feels like 90, 95. But here, where there's no humidity, it's just like 90, feels like 90 or a little less. But that also means that when it's cold out, it feels, colder than it actually is. Like, it's, I think, like, what, currently 64. It does not feel like 64 degrees. It's like freezing. And then it gets worse at night. Dropped down to like 30 last night. So, okay, got that camp. Oh, there was a trail that led all the way back up. We have whatever this is over here, too. Is it, hold on, I gotta look. What region am I in? Bedrod. Oh, I got all the camps, so it's something else up there. Okay.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Kind of looks like someone was rummaging around in here, or breaking shit.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted, engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was devastated on purpose.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Donkas's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigidor and we'll find out.
Ah, okay.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum sake.
So, somewhere in the woods. Hopefully we find him, like, you know, alive. Because he's kind of our only, option at this point. In terms of figuring out what happened to, Sierra's mom in the quote-unquote promise that they apparently made with, Ptolemy. It's the right way to go. It was not. And I cannot climb back up that. Great. Yeah, I don't really want to fight anything. I just kind of want to run. Get back to where it was. Okay, there's camp over this way. Then I want to travel back to... Oh, it doesn't even say the village's name. Now I want to go farther north before going down the path. I think this is, yeah, this is the right way. Okay.
It
is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free, and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you are a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
Yeah, yes.
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not.
Oh, come on.
They only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Offer him to join the rebels. I'm gonna threaten him. That's fucked up. Threaten to give away his location. I assume this is like the rebel natives who want to fight everyone from the continent, right? Because Dunkus did say he does not like the Rignice us. So he'd probably want to join a group that also hates us.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you find them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
Rebel Alliance.
We will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
So they had an alliance, it just wasn't as extreme as the missionaries are making it out to be.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved a piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go.
Good. Kicking them out.
You
Good.
lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Yeah, go away.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Was that the last quest for you?
Karans, do you need something?
I guess so.
I must leave you. See you later.
Okay. So we solved that problem. What is this? I'm gonna go check this out before we leave. It's like the one question mark left on this map. And I know it's in a camp, because we apparently found them all for this area.
Do you want to trade? Bird Tir Tumad, you are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Yeah, her body's been, laying around for a while. I don't really have anything that good. I mean, you can buy at least for traps.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Okay. I went the wrong way. It's like, okay, there's like a road right here. Then all the way north, and then east into the giant open area. Can I actually... Because I can't run up with that. Can I actually go over there? I don't think I can. Huh. I don't think there's another way that wraps around either. Or no, maybe over here I can get up.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ooh, there are a lot of them. Over here.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So, what is this? Okay, it's like a special area. So, yeah, only quest is... Right, the main one again. Or not. yeah, Sierra is another quest for me.
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
What else is there?
Karans, do you need something?
Never mind.
I must leave you. See you later.
Like, it still has, like, the exclamation point. Like, I didn't accept the quest, but... I guess I'll be leaving and then traveling back.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's the area I ran to last time. So we kind of, yeah, you want to follow it all the way and then go around.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our families for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Hey, am I... Oh, no, I ran past where I need to go.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
She's right. Something isn't quite normal.
There. Hanglands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. So please to the burial mound.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
guys going? What are you doing?
I do not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Okay.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Nice. Leveled up.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
That's one nest. One more to go. I should probably level first. Right, I wanted 2 endurance so I can equip this. Want to change the boots. There we go.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I mean, the Tenlin are like everywhere is the thing. They always seem to be where they shouldn't.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Ziora.
We have to craft them ourselves. Is there a place to do that in here? Or do I have to leave and come back? Because I don't think I can, like, craft things, like, right out of my inventory. Yeah, I think I just have to leave and come back. Okay. Where would be the nearest crafting area? Probably back at one of the camps. Just like, what, all the way back there? I hate that I asked you to make things, but doesn't, like, put a place for you to make them nearby. Well, time to run all the way back to the village, I guess. Am I still going the right way? No, I want to go this way. So I have to go here, I have to go to one of my camps.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Oh, thank goodness. It just puts me there.
we are, it is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
I do.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
I assume when they say mortuary lotion, it's like some type of embalming thing. It could make me run all the way north to leave. Okay. Yeah, that was a request for Sierra, and no one else has one, so yeah, looks like we're good to continue the story. I have stuff to, like, break down. 182, 71. Guess I could see if, ring that's 231. Really? I can't wear it though, I need mental power for... Petrus can wear it though. Don't think I got any new or good Bridgeline stuff for Afra. Better gloves, I guess. I could give her my fancy hat. The waters is a hot bath. Yeah. That'd be nice. Be like one of the first relaxing good things to happen in this game. Like, I'm never gonna switch out the hat I currently have for a different one, because the one I'm currently wearing, well, it comes from, like, the very beginning of the game. It gives me, like, +1 intuition. So, you know, Afro can have my fancy hat. It's fine. And Siora, let's see. Oh, I can finally give her this. 376. Yeah. Tip again. I give you gloves. Let's see. Don't think I have better coin guard stuff for you. $376. Wait, what? It's better. Yeah, sure. Okay, that should be good for everyone. And I'm wearing stuff that has merchant congregation armor, so I can store the one chest piece I have, this one. I'm gonna take this with me, because once I reach level 30, I can equip this to Petra's. I don't think there's anything else that's worthwhile. I like how I have 2 of these, for whatever reason. Okay, where are we heading? Oh. North and then west. Actually, did I ever upgrade, hold on. Put, like, lockpicking and stuff, on the armor I have. Let's see. Vigor, lockpicking, science. Did that for now. What else? Good enough. Okay, and then back to the village. And the party members I currently have with me, let's see. What do I get? Vigor and craftsmanship. Which puts me at 2. Okay. We should be fine. There's a... He mentioned multiple paths for the trial, which means there's multiple ways to get through and do it. So we should be fine.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
I'm gonna save before we go in there. It says altering food. There was a chance we might need higher science. We want to go that route, which would mean switching Kurt out for like Afro. look at the map for this place. So, just want to get down there.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
I gotta sneak down there when they're not looking. Ugh.
I don't have a sleeping potion on me.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, game. Why? Alright, let me load real quick and craft a fucking sleeping potion. Wrong. Wrong save to load. Yeah, we're drugging people, drugging animals, you know. Whatever works. If they're gonna have the option to have alternate routes like that, they really need to add to like have added the option to craft things on the fly, like not just at crafting tables. Because you basically for that you would have to know in advance you need sleeping potions before going in there. Or you'd constantly have to have like everything on you all the time.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Damn it! No, stop! I pushed the wrong button. That didn't happen. I accidentally pushed square instead of X.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
There we go. This one, strong ass sleeping potion. Like, jeez. Send to the bats that way. Let's go this way. I do have 2 vigor. It's like choosing the routes of like the least conflict, basically.
Watch out, Anadag!
Wait, where? Oh, down there. You don't actually have to fight that one, I believe.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling.
Okay,
I was high
sky,
up,
wind,
and it was
cold.
getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then
Sun?
the sun warmed
Ground
me,
sun?
and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Yay, okay,
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Water,
Here,
cold.
this looks like a snowflake. Snow or maybe ice. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
So, would it be wind, ice, sun, water?
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me, and suddenly I bounced on the ground, and I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated, and I was suddenly with you again.
Hey, we did it. Okay. Now, how do I leave? This is the way we came in, right? I believe so. Which means, what's our options? I'm this, which I would need 3 vigor for, and I only have, what, 2 right now? Which, I think I can get 3. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there we go. It's either climb this or, I don't think we can sneak past the Nutag. We would have had to, like, fight it or something. And this is why you craft or have multiple sets of armor with multiple different things on them. Okay, I can go back to this.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Enon Milfrichtemann.
Hey, got through that trial without killing anything.
Bertir to Mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Yeah, there's a giant. You can see it. I'm trying to remember what part of the map, but I believe they said it's inactive, but like you can see like the red of like lava and stuff. So this island, yeah, does have a volcano.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fridi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enon Milfrictiman now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not
There's a
oppose
High
that
King?
decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glinda.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Okay. So now we're gonna go talk to all of the chiefs. And it's apparently talk to Constantine while we're at it. Actually, that's the only thing I can do right now is speak to Constantine. Now, quest from anyone? Okay. I'm at pretty much friendly status with everyone but Bridge Alliance at this point, right? Yeah. It's like, will we ever get a quest from them. Who knows? It'll be like near the very end of this game and all of a sudden we can do something with the Alliance.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes?
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Donegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Okay.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Donegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into again?
I am sorry, milady, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, milady.
Well, time to go find Constantine. What's my luck picking at? 2 right now. Do I have someone in my party that can give me 3? No. No, they don't give me luck again. I have to level it myself. Charisma, science, intuition. Never mind. Oh, so this, I think... Is this the DLC? It is.
Lady Mirange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the d'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Mirange.
Yeah, that can wait. Until, like, way later. Okay, let's go find Constantine. Any quests? Nope.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what happened here. The tents are lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts.
I mean, I would hope beasts are the only things that have claws.
Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and animals were amongst the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of the presence of Constantine or Katasak. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Like how she's like, there are no bodies. What is that inside the tent? Or in this one, there are definitely bodies.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the area and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. But there are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly to the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are amongst them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened and many fell during the fight. But a group escaped down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Yeah, there are no bodies. Except for all the bodies. Like... So Kanasak was trying to perform some sort of healing ritual and they were interrupted.
Footprints. The ones who got away fled this way.
But I guess it's probably with all the beasts and everything, they're probably interrupted by some natives who do not like, us. The Rignaise.
These trees look half calcinated. As if they were
So like the
exposed
rebels,
to
maybe.
immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. No signs of an explosion. Can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here.
The group met up with them.
There are not only corpses of our own men. Where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Teleme.
Right.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Well, they're obviously... You have a bunch of explosions, then you expect to be fighting something big. Or like a lot of things, right? Either one big creature or like a large group of, something. Wants me to like keep... No, just follow the traces still. So... do I go this way? Or the other way?
Footprints. Only a handful made it up here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katazak. These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. But what could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge be in some way linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He came all the way here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine. What have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. But they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
Probably.
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasak.
Never mind.
Unless he himself was behind it. He's a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he can now apply leverage to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. Regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. Perhaps we could return to Wenxavier in order to learn more. Katasak may have returned there. His Voglendyke might be able to tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers participated in the combat. Or at least the end of it. They must have some stories to tell us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, too. But their men were there on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
I doubt it was Katasak. Like... Also, it'd be very brazen of the Bridge Alliance to, like, openly, I don't know, kidnap Constantine.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
De Sardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, milady?
Well, you see, my cousin has gone missing.
I am looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body. which has us hoping that he may still be alive, wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
Then they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
It's proposed gold.
I understand what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
I'm convinced that you are hiding something from me, Captain. I will return.
And my answers will not change. Anything else?
But it's like my only option, like attempted bribery.
I know you haven't. I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I am sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
I believe I had to give him money. Yeah, I mean, supplies would have been more beneficial, you know? They're in the middle of nowhere. Let me give you some of my, like, I don't know, 20 to 30 healing potions I have or whatever.
This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Oh, I actually have to go craft it? Okay. Good thing, like, camp isn't too far away. Or, no, there's a crafting table right here. That works too. Just make multiple, you know, just in case. Oh, I guess I just speak to you?
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Okay. Nope, not trouble. We want to sleep.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, They're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes. It's best I leave you now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yep.
Yes. I was able to question your man, and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good woman, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay. So now where am I going? Oh, all the way up there. Jeez. Alright. There's probably more to it than just, you know, rebel soldiers wanting to, you know, capture someone to use as a hostage or whatever.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
Did he? He kind of just said there were natives there, not that it was her directly, right?
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasak.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasak, And divorced, Tire. He died from his wounds.
He's dead?
That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
I mean, I'm not gonna be, like, cutting him open, jeez. Just wanna look at what his wounds currently are. Probably.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or musket shot. The main wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the extent that the skin has been torn, and the ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured.
Jeez.
The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack of incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that would have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we are tracking a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaid behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. Your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries.
I have done nothing wrong.
There is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns.
Right.
Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay. That is a lot. Like, jeez. I mean, we talked to her before, and she wasn't really, you know, that happy to see us or interact with us, so who knows how this is gonna go.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I need you to do what sounds like a pretty serious and maybe slightly dangerous ritual.
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasak is dead. Under Vush Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I don't have everything, do I? So...
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Find his weapon. So, yeah, take the samples and then his weapon. Did we really not come across that while we were up there? Interesting. And then over this way. I assume, yeah, these are the scavengers I have to get rid of.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I recognize this weapon. It's Catasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Okay, get the potion. Now I guess I just meet with her at midnight. Okay. So, nighttime.
able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen kantebedam en antelam verfragtangom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on. Go.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
Kesek was killed by the High King.
I thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
So... now it's basically doing this part, right? Talk to all of them to try to find Vinbar. What's the quickest way out of here? Skills. Let's see. And talents. Now that I know none of my party members give me lockpicking, I guess I'll just get another level of that. So now I have max lockpicking, which means I can open any chest. Still nothing from like Aphra or the Bridge Alliance, huh? I have a bunch of money. Am I supposed to spend it on like getting good gear for my people, right? I'm 96, so... Oh, that was all my money gone. Okay, sell some things then. There we go.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I am looking for your High King, Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago. But you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence, and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with Enon Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
So, he went to talk to the god, and then disappeared for a couple months afterwards? What was he doing then? Like, something happened between then and now that, you know, caused him to, I don't know, be willing to attack, like, one of his own fellow natives, like Hadasak. Yeah, it's like way this way. It's like a dead body over there? I don't want to go searching for things though. With my luck, you know, all it would be is like a common, like, dagger or something. I like sneak past you guys. Oh, only 2 camps, huh? This must be like a smaller area, rather.
Bird Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi. And I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Goodbye.
So, she's gone too. Okay.
Bird Tirtomad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Almanawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
Wa'aulamsek.
So... do I have to keep asking about the High King, or... like, do I have to ask every question even though it doesn't feel necessary?
Is there something?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of... but someone here in his village...
If anyone knows anything...
Thank you for your help.
Wa'aulamsek.
Is there like another person to talk to, or...
Might I do some?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tirfredi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wa'aulamsek.
Alright, so now we have to go to this Cave of Knowledge. You know, I haven't said it yet, but I like the creature design in this game. Like these weird snake lizard things. Oh, nope, got too close. Oh, that's what I get for, like, investigating. Alright, time to go. What was that? My, like, camera freaked out a little bit there.
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
Right. Maybe we should probably go down there and save her.
Punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
Of course, it's the Bridge Alliance.
Eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
Oh, I hate this lady. Jeez.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
You want me to just wait around until night? I have to go back to, like, my camp. Well, we already knew Bridge Alliance was experimenting on the natives. They've been doing it since the beginning. They haven't really been discreet about it. It's like Ptolemy's inquisitors were running around trying to convert them all to their religion or executing those who, didn't convert, and then Ridge Alliance has been running experiments. In search for the cure of Malachor, they say, but it's still torture and, like, fucked up. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna save. Yeah, the Bridge Alliance governor has a lot to answer for. There's no way he doesn't know that this is going on.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Ah, yes, conveniently placed ladders. Well, that was easy. I think, you know, like guards in this game are pretty much blind.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you avoided fighting these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
So, okay. Oh, more murals. Nice.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status, and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Huh. What does joining him mean, necessarily? Like, becoming one with the god, or...?
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Doneigad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
Oh.
If I understand
Okay.
correctly, the Doneigada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Doneigad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
I don't wanna... Moving this feels bad. But she's also not moving, so do I have to? I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, it's okay, it's just a seed to open the door. Okay.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Oh, so you have one you learned from the mural and the other someone tells you about?
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk, and the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtmen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierne Hakadaktas that he took my cousin.
The Tierne told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
I have a feeling we shouldn't have let this woman leave on her own.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Yeah, you know, if I would have kept my mouth shut about Constantine, none of this would have happened, basically. Probably could have just, you know, walked out of here just fine. Met up with Vinbar, had a nice little chat, you know. Oh no, it wants me to go this way to get out. So... that's the door they closed, though, isn't it? So, do I have to, like, run all the way down this way, or... I am confused. I'm gonna go this way first and see. Right, okay, now where am I? So now I have to go all the way down there. Probably be best to just fast travel from the camp. Ah, I see someone put a lot of traps down.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
It's like, haha, joke's on you. I unlocked the trap skill, so now I can just take all of these. This is all mine now. These are my traps now. Okay. And camp is this way. Then, yeah, kind of want to go northeast up through this forest area.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Watch your armor. Be careful. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ooh, there's a skill point. Take that. I don't have any place in, like, solo. I have to wait until I have 2 to get anything else. Then it's the question of, what do I want? Fury, maybe? Attack speed and combo speed increased? Oh, that makes 3 points. It's either Fury or Shield. Yeah, unfortunately, no on the tacos.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Oh, we're just heading straight there, huh? Okay. Ooh, there's a loot down here. What is this? No, nothing good. And a boomer. Anything good in this one? No. Oh, there's a passage over here. We went... Yeah, I can't climb up that. That would be drop down. Wait, is there like a little side path right here? There is, but I don't see anything. So, I think there are just like multiple ways you could have, you know, gone around basically. Or fought them if you wanted to. These ones are sleepy. Let's see. You cannot be serious. Like, there's no way then. I'd even like get that close to any of these. It's like the game makes it seem like you can sneak through there, but apparently no. Oh, it's a statue of one of the Daig. So is this what the High King's gonna become? Birdman? Oh, it's back to where we were. Unless, is there something over here? I don't see a chest or anything. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, it's like these guys are sleeping, except for that one, he's like facing this direction. So I'm probably gonna have to fight them. Or not. I like how it worked that time. Why didn't it in that other group? This game, I don't know, he's a little hit or miss with the sneaking.
Move away!
Huh. Quite a few, skeletons hanging out around here. It just leads back to where I was. And this leads, what, all the way back to the starting area? I just wanted to see if there's like any items or anything, but I don't see anything. It's more a bird man than Cthulhu, which is like an octopus thing. Cephalopod, rather.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Assume there's gonna be like a camp or...
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Aitmo!
Oh, did it really have to turn into a fight?
Over there, more feathers.
Okay. Hold on. Switch real quick. Nope. Here we go. Haha. I think I'm gonna go for Fury, so I'm gonna wait until I have the 3 skill points.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Oh, that's, this area is kind of small, huh?
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside, quickly.
Well, we have both the seeds, so...
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar.
Oh my god, we already...
The one that protects the
How many seed doors have we opened that I can't just automatically put them in the pedestals?
And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Jeez. I shouldn't have had to investigate. Like, this is like, what, the 3rd, maybe 4th door we've opened? Yeah, at least 3, but game has to constantly remind me of something I've already done, you know? What is going on?
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaikse to understand.
Leave him!
What's with the slow-mo? What is happening? pull out a gun. You don't even use them for combat.
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him. Oh, damn it.
He is now Birdman. Right. This calls for... Oh my god. Stop. Stop. This calls for a bunch of traps. Oh, Sierra, like, did? No, I got a potion for that. Here we go.
With you. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Hold on, I gotta pick up all my used traps. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it.
Constantine, wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
So Constantine's hair is like white now. That's not good.
"3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken."
Right, okay. Why was I just like hanging out outside during all this? "31 and then 33. Okay. I have lockpicking max now though, so let's see what this is. I can finally get Petros this. There we go. So now he has the full St. Mateus stuff. No quest from anyone? Okay.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely
You
woke
don't
up from
look
stupid
good,
had you on
though.
death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
Doubt.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Why are there
Read that face.
the dialogue like
Really a
half
major
cut
miracle.
compared to the subtitles?
Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Wait, so anyone can just, like, become Onol Manawi? You don't have to be native of the island. Huh. But something tells me... Because Vinbar, the High King, was mad. He told Katasak he shouldn't have done the ritual. Because Constantine is sick. And I'm wondering if, like, doing a binding while you're inflicted with Malachor is not a good thing. You know? Because it's like, the binding ritual ties you to the island. So are we, like, some way, you know, Constantine's affecting the island with the Malachor because of this?
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Yeah, I don't know how happy they'll be after all of this, you know? Any new quests from anyone? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead.
Uh-oh.
He was taken
Yep.
by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
I didn't mean to.
Tonsida. What happened?
It's not like I wanted to fight him. Kinda left me no choice.
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milthwictiman.
I keep losing reputation.
He was the only one with the power to allow me to do
Didn't even
so.
do anything.
I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Well, we're not making Ulan High King, because he's sketchy as fuck. We already know he'll do anything to reach his own goals. Including, you know, betraying fellow clans. Deirdre is, like, very angry and just wants to fight everyone. And if I'm gonna be honest, like, Dunkus is the best option. Because he's just a very chill dude. Like, he's very much a try to talk things out first, fight if things go wrong later kind of leader.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiafradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition.
True for both of
They
those.
brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there, Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaigse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Are you certain that you've chosen the right ally? If not, we can go and find another.
What?
It's a little menial work when compared to the fate of this whole island.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
I actually don't need to dwell on it, because Ulan would be the worst option, and Deidre would just want to fight everyone. And, you know, Duncan's laid out exactly what he had planned. He sounded, you know, very reasonable with his requests. I was just trying to make, you know, the situation that's currently going on the island work. Like, trying to live side by side with the Rignaise. Just teach them to be, like, more respectful, you know? Have peace instead of, like, constant war. So, okay, done this way. Plus, you know, Deidre, you know, is only slightly better at Ulan, but she tried to kill me once, so that's already a hard pass. No thanks, I do not need you being ruler of the island. Okay, am I still going the right way? I am. I'm gonna go this way.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh, before I forget. Oh, it costs an adrenaline, really?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Jeez, it costs like everything. Yeah, I don't know if Fury's really worth it if all I can do is basic attack with it. Like, maybe if I was like her and I was, you know, using the larger two-handed weapons.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Some creatures this way. Oh, I was so close.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
this looks important.
What are you doing there?
What are you doing here?
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans.
She'll start a war, though, most likely.
And the people of your island will be
yes, exactly.
Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kyrfradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Right, wait, was that... Cast everyone out, but me. Did she mean, like, me as only Day Serde mean, or does she, like, mean, we'll kick out Teleme and, like, the Bridge Alliance, but the Merchant Congregation can stay? That'd be interesting. We have, like, sole access to the island when no one else does. But, no, yeah, I still think I want to go with Dunkas, because, you know, he doesn't want to try to start a war. Like, you know, Teleme and the others aren't going to want to go peacefully. That's just going to be more fighting, more death, if she's High Queen.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Must everything become a fight?
Enough. I accept my defeat.
That was easy.
Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Okay, well that was very easy. Also, is this, this is like a skull of some creature, isn't it? That's what it looks like. Like, it doesn't just look like a pile of roots. Because it's like you got, like, these whale bones or whatever sticking out, like, teeth, tusks. It kind of looks like it has, like, eyes and, like, you know, the nose bone or whatever. No, that's also, yeah, that's definitely a giant skull. Well, they did say when we looked at the murals or whatever that when the merchant congregation first came to the island and they were destroying everything, a giant creature was unleashed to drive them away.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Fastest way out of here is back towards the village.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Almost there. Wait, do I just go there? Yeah, I guess I just go back there and what? Am I giving the crown to Dunkas while we're waiting? How does this work? Oh yeah, they're all like standing out here.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Milfrichtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Oh, huh. What is the purpose of that? That smirk. It made him look like, I don't know, like he's plotting something, scheming. But, no, we know Dunkus is like a good guy.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
I guess. Man, I don't know. Can I... Does the Bridge Alliance have quests for me yet? Afro? Are there any quests?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. You seem worried, but I'm curious to learn more about the secrets the congregation hides. Also about the mysterious De Vespe family. They must know something about alchemy to have discovered the famous poison that bears their name. Anything else?
Oh, apparently not.
I must leave you.
Kind of talked about the DLC. Which I don't think I'll, do the DLC, to be honest, because it's, like, very, very minor side stuff, that doesn't really play into any of the main things we're doing in the game. So, like, I guess if I'm not gonna do it, I can do a quick rundown about what it's about. You go speak to the De Vespe. They're like a group of assassins, pretty much. That's why Afra brought up the poison. There's a poison literally, like, named after them. And they were, like, I don't know, plotting something against, Constantine, his family. I think they were, like, planning, they had, like, paperwork that said, like, Constantine was supposed to marry the head of the daughter of the De Vespe family. Which obviously wouldn't be bad. They were doing it for political stuff. It probably would have been Constantine marries her and then mysteriously dies. You know, probably gets poisoned later on. But you stop their plot, basically, with the help of the governors. But only if the governors are friendly, and since, like, we have done nothing with the Bridge Alliance, they would not help us, so... And that's, like, the whole plot of the DLC. That's it. You, like, stop an attempted marriage/assassination attempt, basically. And then the area is very small in terms of exploration, and you get like some of the very rare weapons, but that's about it. It's not really worth anything. But it looks like Bridge Alliance finally has quests for us, so let's do this.
Lady de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
Oh.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Well...
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for...
I just came in here swinging. Like, I'm just mad.
Beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you. Please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
So,
I look forward to seeing you again.
So many things just like coming into light, just like that I've already done. pretty early on to some of those things. I mean, besides the assassination attempt, but guess I was supposed to come talk to the Governor Hikmet a lot sooner. I mean, if we learn anything from, like, the Mother Cardinal, it's... It seems like all of the governors are pretty oblivious. Like, even... I mean, I love Constantine. Like, he's our cousin, right? You know? But even he isn't really set to lead an area. He's still fairly young and, doesn't take a lot of stuff seriously, or as serious as he should. Nope, nope. I wanted to switch Kurt out for Ephra. There we go.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Byrne asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No. They don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Okay. I guess here we go. I'm gonna go find a missing patrol.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes. Let's go.
We made it all the way over here, like past the first monster. And now you decide we have to fight?
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But two of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
The Inquisitors are still on the base. Ordo Numinous is like their organization is called. It's just there's a few less Inquisitors because of our actions.
I'm in trouble! Please help me! This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
I have like 50 health
Allow me.
potions. You know, we're fine.
That should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegad, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
So is he actually gonna stay here then? No, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's like a little... Have I been over here? I have not. Hopefully, if this dude's still alive, we can get him out without, you know, a fight happening. Oh, and there's a skill altar up here I never went and got.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigse. Stand up. Esse Maru. Radi dat neuda. Es welde tegedag. Komaros de malni.
Should we just go have a chat, or...
Let's go, Renaigse.
I'm gonna save. They're asking him to stand up. They must think he's still alive or something, right?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Yeah, I think he's dead. For sure.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Let's go.
This is a little bit of an issue, isn't it? Can I, like, push you? Nope. Nope. There he goes.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregar have set a trap for us?
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Okay.
Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way.
God, he like fucking booked it up that ladder. Jeez. Are we still going, or are we stopping for whatever reason?
It's this way.
Grab this real quick.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Renaigse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory.
Oh no.
It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Yeah.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
It was a nice status with Bridge Alliance and then put him back down to suspicious.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Well, time to go interrogate the governor. Is it worth going? Well, there's a camp right there. I'm gonna run back down here and get this skill altar before I move on. I'm gonna go this way. And south, okay. And the altar is off over this way. Traps? There we go. Okay, and then the campsite is close by as well. There we go. Let's switch back. Alright, time to go talk to the shady governor.
Lady de Sardet, what...
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out. Where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory.
You knew about it.
Dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit, and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sardet. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any
Damn,
other
Afra.
subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Alright, let's go infiltrate the lab. Probably also, you know, take Afro up on her offer and burn it to the ground. Oh, wait, is it here in Hikmet? It is. Ah, okay. I need to... which way do I need to go? Down past my residence, it looks like.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of power.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Bloods, they aren't what?
I see guards. Should we like sneak in or something?
Place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Right. So, first things first, we should probably, if there's any prisoners around, free them.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And the Voshtiret. So many of us must have died here.
I think I'm just gonna... I have a stealth attack, I might as well just get rid of all the guards. Well, like half what to plan.
I don't have the key.
Really? I have max lockpicking, so I guess, you know. Wait, some of these aren't even... Some of these are not.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Noughts? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold. It's blocked.
Oh. Okay, yes, I can't go that way anymore.
I don't have the key.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You'll be out soon.
Why are you guys not alerted to everything else I was doing? What do I want for attributes? Oh, I get Vinbar's sword. If I have agility and I could use it. I don't think I'll ever get up to that, though. I mean, if I wanted to, I'd have to... decrease something else. Like, probably get rid of my ability to use the magic rings. Or whatever.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Right, Let's see.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Is the gate open now? Nice.
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay here.
Yeah, but before we go, I might as well, probably investigate the caves, make sure there's not any creatures or whatever hanging out inside that I have to worry about attacking the people trying to leave. Is that all of them? Nope. Okay, looks like none of the ways should be safe. Go down this other path just to be sure.
I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but please hurry up.
Actually, I got my agility up, which means I could probably equip a better one-handed weapon, right? Yeah. Any notes or anything? Doesn't look like it. I cannot reach this box. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Had to go around it at a weird angle. This the like knockback damage thing is like so good. What the hell is this thing? We haven't seen any of these on the island. Keys?
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were tyrant. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Well, yeah, the not Emerald's not gonna be happy. The Governor Hickman is smart. He's not gonna be happy about it either. Hey, super duper smart. He'd let me like burn this whole place to the ground. Cause nothing here is you can't tell me any of this is beneficial in any way.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
Did we grab everything downstairs? Can't remember if I went in both rooms or not. Yeah, this was this room.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor, or left this place.
True.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
Well... Fine. I'm thinking... if we let them leave, do you think we could track them down later to, like... testify against the doctor? I feel like stopping them is just gonna lead to a fight.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Asili has locked himself in his office.
Afra? What a surprise to see you
I
here.
lockpicked the door even though I have a key. Whoops.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
Do you feel no remorse for what you've done to all these people?
Remorse is an unnecessary obscurity in the mind. A good scientist must detach himself from it as soon as possible. Even so, it was only savages for the most part.
Jeez, she's ruthless and cold-blooded. Yeah.
My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close, and you will answer for everything you've done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Like your guards can stop me.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Oh no, I'm gonna make sure you stay in jail. Like, forever. They fucking tried to poison me! And Constantine. Well, like, they did poison Constantine, but I'm immune because I'm an island native, but still. They fucking poisoned us!
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by Asili. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Everything that has happened with Constantine, like, having to get Catasac to heal him, having Catasac being killed by the High King, us having to kill the High King, it's all the Bridge Alliance's fault. Like, well, Dr. is silly, but, you know, he is Bridge Alliance, or part of it. How do I get out of here?
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Oh, well, if I was gonna lead the way anyway, I guess I could have waited. Oh, it's not like an actual escort mission? Okay. I'll just... Well, if everything's still dead, then I'll just run there.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We are not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there. But you need to avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segvel.
Okay, so that's done. Now to deal with the doctor. Why is there like a question mark upstairs in my house? Really? Because I never went up there? It should automatically just have that, like, rest spot unlocked.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured. Victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There were also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Donea Exregao are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy.
Excuse
Would
me?
you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Alright, let's go have this man arrested. Like, permanently. Possibly even executed. Interesting that we didn't bring up the fact that he, poisoned our cousin, the governor. Because that fact alone, like, that note we found should... That would immediately lead to his execution, you would think. Because if, like, me getting killed can lead to, like, a war between the Bridge Alliance and the Merchant Congregation, think of what getting a Constantine, you know, the son of the prince, killed would do.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the Merchant Congregation. Governor Burin told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili, and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the Doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Nauts. Perhaps I can also convince some of the Doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vigshardir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Right. We have quite a bit to do. Talk to Afra. Oh yeah, Afra could also testify. She was his apprentice at one point. Oh my god, game. Really? You can't, like, remove the button prompts for, like, a split second when I'm trying to do something. Thank you.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind and stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Thélème.
Can I not ask her to, like, testify?
Was practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Oh, there we go.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Well, there we go. That's one testimony against him.
Hello. I see that you are back to work.
Indeed. We were not bothered thanks to you. And here I can make myself useful. But I don't think you're here to ask about me. What can I do for you?
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease.
That's fucked up.
The quantities that you brought me. Hundreds of people could be contaminated.
He basically made a bioweapon.
It's terrifying. I cannot believe a silly would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes.
This is like Umbrella Corporation level bullshit. Like,
as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Unur to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili, now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
Yes. I kept silent for far too long about what was going on in that lab. I know what we did was wrong, and I do not want it to happen again.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
who else can we get to testify? They said that the natives wouldn't hold much weight, so probably shouldn't go to them for testimonies. But I'm guessing another researcher and the knots that we saved.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
What were you looking for?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has
Yeah, that's
conceded
the natives
himself
might not fully understand how court proceedings go.
He remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake.
It wasn't just a simple mistake, though. It was like mass murder, pretty
Our
much.
helplessness to combat the Malicor.
Convince him to testify against the doctor.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So you were ready to defend a man who used torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed, because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Ooh, bad 3 intuition.
Thank you.
3 intuition, you say? Let me just, go get Vasco real quick. Ooh, hello, what is this? Okay, where's my house from here? Down around the corner.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Yeah, this should put me at 3, yeah? It does. Alright, time to change his whole outlook, you know, have him turn against the person he was going to defend.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions.
Nope, that's the facility.
Dr. Honor.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You have obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You are not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him, and with your testimony,
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well, you've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods.
Oh, now you were okay.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
You mean if I put this man in jail, I can have my research published? Okay, who's left? The knots, it seems.
Come on, let's see what you're capable of. Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the Doctor's trial.
The Doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
I think that's, I mean, if we really wanted to, I guess, you know, have a complete set, we can go talk to the villagers. Their word won't really hold all that much weight, but, you know, it'll be covering all of our bases. Or we could just, probably talk to the lawyer, right? Well, no, it won't even let me do that. Or it's not listed. It wants me to go to the village. Okay. That's fine.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best...
Hey! You are the Onolminawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaigse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No, I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He is a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tienahak, and thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they've suffered so much. I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
I mean, we can pretty much, closed case on concerning the doctor. Like, there's no fucking way he's winning this trial now. We have so much evidence and, like, proof against him. We turned his predecessor, the dude that took over at the, you know, governor's lab when he left, against him, so... Like, he's not making it out of this alive.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
A Nort victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend.
But why?
I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
But I wanted to be there!
Congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Lady de Sade. The evidence she supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Oh, what? Afra wants to go witness the execution? Really? Really?
De Sade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
No, I guess we're... Yeah, gonna... Okay. Well, we didn't get to witness the trial, but I guess we get to see him pay for his crimes, at the very least.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all.
Jeez.
You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to talk about what just happened?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I guess not. Okay. Well, I guess, we solved that now, didn't we? And, let me see. Hey! We're friends with everyone. Jeez. God, Prince Alliance would be like the very last, quest we have to do outside of the main stuff. Which I think, yeah, all we have left is the main stuff. And, speaking of becoming friends with, Bridge Alliance, they give me anything good? No. Give me a gun, probably. But I don't use guns. I mean, can I give it to Afro, I guess? It's worse than what she has currently, so never mind. Well then. Yeah, not an ounce of regret from that man. Like, truly, like, one of the worst people to exist. But we stopped him. He's gone now. And, you know, hopefully everyone has learned from this, and his experiments are never allowed to continue, you know? But, yeah, I think with all of that just happened, I'm gonna leave the stream there. I did almost go for an extra hour today. And yeah, next time, tomorrow should be the final stream for, Greedfall. We should be seeing the end of the game tomorrow. Because we only have, I don't know how much we can do, you know, after talking to Enelman Freakdeman, you know. Kind of seems we're nearing the very end. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I always appreciate it, and I will see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of Greedfall. And then after tomorrow, hopefully, because my replacement SD drive came today for my computer, so hopefully after finishing Greedfall tomorrow, we'll be able to get back into Dragon Age Inquisition. So yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you next time.